If we all cast enough magic, we can survive these ads. Oh. I'll take a sip too. Yay. Thank you for your patience. Back to your regularly scheduled stream.
Hello. Welcome in everyone. Good to have you all here. I forgot to get more snackers while I was in the shop. But that's all good. We're back at it with Slime Rancher. We're back. I was gonna show you, but it doesn't have the achievement section up here. We're getting pretty close to the 400%. We have 4 achievements. One of them is the gold thought one that I dropped the ball on. My bad. The other 3 are all related to the rush mode, which is a little speedrunning challenge kind of thing. I've never done the rush mode before. In preparation for this stream, I read 2 guides a week ago. And I know the basic premise of it. So let's go nail it in one, hey? Rush. I want to give it the gold. There we are. The basic premise of rush mode is you have a handful of in-game days, earn as much money as you can. The final achievement is to make 75,000 new bucks in like, I think it's a maximum of 5 days. We're gonna struggle. There are some changes, so like the map is a lot more opened up for everything. And there's a bunch of golden gordos around and stuff like that. I am not very good at speedrunning challenges. I am so not good, I consider not doing this at all. But we will give it our best shot. Unless the game crashes. Nope, we're good. Oh, no, the game crashed. Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher, please. Game is... No, apparently not. Slime Rancher. Ah. Here we go. Yeah. It's like that. I know the basic conceit of Rush mode, but I don't think I've ever played it. Like just a sleepy little guy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Slime with 4. 5. Fuck, 2 phosphors. That's gonna be a pain. You want to do those as much as possible because they give both time, which you can see on our slime backpack, and the parsnips. Not the parsnips. Maybe the parsnips? The things that golden slimes like to eat. And that's super important in rush mode. You want to hit as many golden slimes as possible. The rest of that isn't too bad. Five pink thoughts. 1, 2, come on. The phosphor ones are a bit scarier, but should be manageable. This is the other major change. There are golden slimes everywhere. We do need as much food as possible, though. Well, not everywhere. They are a bit more abundant than they can be elsewhere. Phosphor, phosphor, phosphor. We should be able to get phosphor in the caves. Fruits. We also need to be grabbing as much food as possible, basically at all times. We have a lot of Gordos we're going to want to pop. Come on. Thank goodness. Right, and then it's just the 5 heartbeats, which should not be an issue. Before we do that, we should hopefully have enough for this one here. No shit, they only... Right, they only need 1 gilded ginger. That's what they are, gilded gingers. God, I remember reading this guide. This is stressful. They eat 1 gilded ginger and then they pop into a bunch of golden slimes. My enemies. That's the other thing. The last achievement we have that isn't a rush exclusive is to feed 1 gold slime 3 times. Which should be manageable. Jump over here. Oh. Come on, we need 1 more. Pop this open. Shit, we can't get past that until we have a key. That's not good for us. Don't have room for that. That one's already popped, right? No. This one only requires 1 thing to pop? Yes. Open the pod. Pod's chest had money in this mode. Pretty sure this door is open? No. Shit. That's okay, we can get it open. Damn it, being a heartbeat short is a damn shame. Open that, since we're passing by. Oh shit! Come here. Shit, we lost the chicken. Goodbye, chicken. The rest of these should require about half of what they need usually. There we go. Come on, heartbeats. No heartbeats. Alright. This is not great. Open up. Hop through. That's the last of the heartbeats we need. Give me this pod. Give me these. Run through here. Pop you open. Give me this pod while we're here. I ran out of stamina. Pop open these. Right, very good. Pop through to here. Nyum. Nyum. There we are. Gilded ginger. Alright. Three of them. No, they ran away. I don't need hands. We still haven't gotten the achievement, but it's okay. Give me all of these golden plorts. This is the general conceit of rush mode. Sell all these golden plorts. 36 is a good batch. We need to come... Unfortunately, because we needed more heartbeats to finish that, we're a little behind. Thankfully, we have plenty of veggies. Where was the rad slime again? Shit, the rad slime was in that middle section, wasn't it? Not this way. This one open too since we're passing it. You don't really want to waste your time collecting pods, but if you're passing one, you might as well get it because they do just give straight money. I don't need to waste my time with that. Now for me the problem is, I don't actually know where all of the golden slimes are. That's the biggest new territory for me. Come on, pop already. There we go. Right, pod. Shit. Where the fuck are we now? Oh, we're here, we're here. It's okay, it's okay. Pod. I don't need to waste my time with that. We need to get back out because we need to head to the forest and grab mint mangoes and grab as many honey slimes as we can. Just all of the honey slimes that we can. I think this means we're needing to leave the pogo fruits behind. Our goal here is to make the honey quantum slimes, because outside going to the glass desert, they are some of the best money-making slimes we have access to. Fortunately, that means I do need to unlock the quantum desert. Which I can never for the life of me remember the slime plorts you need for that. I open this up. I should have kept some of that fruit with me actually. Up through here. We should be able to get mint mangoes and honeys both from our favorite honey place, which isn't here. So you're a honey, so I will take. Put some honeys over here and a mint mango. It's actually back here. Gee, speedrunning's stressful. Unfortunately, we also didn't get a lot of mint mangoes because we were a bit late. Here. Pop this open while I'm here. There's another honey. Shit. We might be able to find more mint mangoes this way. Give me that. Alright. Not nearly as many as I would have liked. Neum. I'm a little bit worried about the fact that we haven't also found other golden slimes. Okay, behave yourselves in here. I don't know if this is the best for us. Thoughts free range modeling. At the very least, I do know where to find another key from. We will need at least one more key to unlock the quantum area. You have the strap down right and the practice to pull it off. It can be fairly relaxing. I'm not a speedrunner. My brain doesn't work this fast. My brain, very slow. And I should have read a little bit more about where the other golden slimes were. You can get more honey slimes on this trip. That would be nice too. Whee! And stamina. No thanks. I don't need you. Come on. There we go. Extra 10 honey slimes is good. We need to get out of here. Woo. Can't carry any pogo fruits with us, that's fine. Yeah, there's a hunter in here. What's so good about being faster anyway? There's achievements! There's achievements for being zoomy. Alright, enjoy that. Oh, right. I should be able to get that way via this way, honestly. Oh, I'm gonna need to get a chicken to pop that teleporter though. There's one. I ran out of stamina again. Oh, up there. I want to be up there. Come on, stamina. A mess. I don't think I did nearly as good as I really needed to. That's okay, that's okay. Just keep moving on. Grab back as many of our carrots in these gauntlets. And 22 isn't terrible. 24 isn't terrible. Boing, boing, boing. There should be another one on this island. And I think we get another pink slime on this island, which would give us a key. There's the other. Oh shit, I don't have any thingies. Fuck. Okay, we can come back. I don't know if that is optimal. Time to pop. What was your greatest achievement? Nuh-uh! Should just let these drop naturally, but... Alright. That should be good. Yep, that's working. We should focus on grabbing a rock plort and a tabby plort. Our next step really needs to be getting into the quantum zone. I think we also need a boom plort and a phosphor plort. This is the part that's gonna mess me up the most, I just know it. Whee! Give me those. I don't remember if the strategy requires us actually getting to Glass Desert. I sure hope not, to be honest. Honey, phosphor. Wait, these are already filled. Oh, I didn't need to do any of that. I didn't realize this door would already be open. Okay, so our next goal is actually grabbing as many quantum slimes as we can. Oh shit, there's another golden one here. Six regular, 6 honey. I'm debating whether to sacrifice my honey ones because I don't really want to grab more honeys. 1, 2, 3, 4, Alright, enjoy! Alright, 3 pink and 3 crystal. One, two, three. Three crystal. Whee. One stamina, recharge please. We can get crystal all the way back here. Jeez. Very long trip though. One, two. We're here, we might as well pop that open. 3. One stamina. Back through here. Up, up, up. There we go, extra time plus some extra gilded gingers. This is enough gilded gingers to pop open both of the golden slimes. I think that went particularly well for me. You would think by pure accident about how many of these I chuck out, I would get the hit a single golden slime 3 times one already, but nope. 1, 2, 3. Shit. Right, that's a decent amount of golden quartz though. My biggest question is actually what is next on the guide. Oh, it does actually want us through the glass desert. Why? Oh, to make mosaic dervishes. Okay. We need to keep the pogo fruits with us, I think. This should be fine. I'm gonna chuck all the carrots out. This is a little waste of money, but I don't want to chuck all the carrots out. We need to keep the pogo fruits with us, I believe. Because we are probably going to need quantum plorts. Our way through to the end here. You're not a real one. You're the real one. Fine by me. I just need your plorts, buddy. What's this one be open to? That should be more than enough plorts. Sure hope it is, because I don't have any way to get more. I'm pretty sure we would only need 6 if we need to actually open this at all. Open this since we're passing by it. Thank God I actually stopped to pop another slime. I forgot that this place needed a key too. I didn't actually need any of these plorts. In they go. I guess it does make sense because you get a bonus in rush mode for 25 of each plort type, I believe. This is probably the best place for it. Shit, where do we get prickle pears from? Right! We do need rock plorts. Shit, I don't actually have any. God, am I glad we saved the carrots. Here you go, little rock slime. We're gonna need 3 of these rock floats to be able to activate the ancient water sources. You know, I probably should have read the guide this morning before coming in and not be relying on it hazily in my memory. That may have helped a lot. Right, one here. I need to get rid of you. We're gonna need to be grabbing as many dervish, mosaic, and... Right, I think it's just the dervish and mosaic, right? Okay, yeah. I am actually gonna need you. Shit, where's the last... Is it not in here? It's not. It's up there. Oh, thank God. We open this up. Let our stamina be full because we've got a lot of running we're gonna need to do. Let's go. With the ancient water, we can restore these vods. We ideally want to hit all of them. One more over here, I believe. Oh! Right on time. Alright. Dervish. Shit. We should have waited until daytime. Mosaic. Dervish. Mosaic. Mosaic. Got some mosaics over here. Firestorm's not great either. Dervish. Tangle, 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 tangle. This is something the guide doesn't know. The guide expects us to get our tangles from when we pop that guy. But I know that's ancient water thing up there gives us tangles. I'm not going to be able to cycle the phosphorus ones out. Okay, we will pop this one and grab these tangles though. Oh shit, and it gave us prickle pear. We're so in business, baby. Unfortunately not nearly enough dervish and mosaics, but I think we'll jump back here in a moment. Unfortunately, we only get one drone. No, we don't. We get multiple drones. We only get one market. Don't mind me. I love lying to you. Thoughts, free range into the silo. Alright, we'll let those grow. What do you want to Solago the tangles with? What? Oh, honey tangle. Alright. Let us tuck these in here. These should all be good, honestly. I want just shy of 20. There we go. I'm also gonna need some more mint mangoes. The main problem is we don't really want to put our mosaics down quite yet. Oh, we can. We can put the dervish down. Like, we didn't quite want to put the mosaics down because mosaic dervishes are going to be a pain to handle if they get angry. I'm also a bit worried about having free-range slimes here, to be honest. Lots free-range silo. Because I think they can jump off the edge. But it saves the whole corral stuff. Alright. We need to get some more mint mangoes too, because again, we need to make sure we have these tangle slimes fed. Tangle slimes are some of the easiest slimes to accidentally start getting tarred everywhere. Because they reach out to grab food. Thank you for some mint mangoes. We have a little bit of time to kill until daytime. Not too long. A little bit. Get these ones growing. Let's see if we can't grab some more dervish and mosaic slimes. The phosphor ones should be dying soon. But we can also grab some prickle pears. No, we shouldn't grab the prickle pears. Let me grab one more tangle. Or not. Tangles don't want to pop up. Very rude of them. Come on, slimes, where are you at? Alright, I've got stuff to do, slimes. Oh, we still have a pink one hopping about. Alright. It is kind of scary just having free-range slimes everywhere. We do just need more dervish and mosaics, though this is not going to be enough. I think the guide says 20. Come on, pop slimes for me. Yes, thank you. I'm wondering if it's best for me to yeet the pink ones. There aren't even that many slimes around. I don't understand why more aren't spawning. Over there! I don't really have time to waste on this. What about in here? Alright, we've got some mosaics here. Obviously, these guys are already big. Alright, we're not having any luck on the mosaic dervish front. Let's head back and focus on the things we can control. Chuck these all down. Shit.
Oh no. Ad incoming. Everyone watch out.
Yeet, sorry. Wrong port. Right, that should be good for here. Get back over there. How are we doing here? Mango's grown yet? Not yet. How are we doing here? We've got an hour until that opens. And then I need to figure out the locations of the last few things. How are we doing here? Looking good. All of these guys are looking big. Thank you for the honey pot. Mom, please don't screw me over. Ogden. Alright, Ogden. 2 quantum lemons, 3 okoko, 1. Alright, no, that's doable, that's doable. Alright. 2 quantum. The 2 quantum should be easy enough. If we step here, we just need to find ourselves some fruit. Which this place should have pogo fruit somewhere. I will open that since we're here. I said I will open that since we're here.
Welcome back. Did everyone survive the ads?
Come on, where's the fruit? Why am I wasting my time with this? I don't need to. Fruit, fruit, fruit. Pogo fruit. Alright, with this we can get the quantum lemons. And get out of here. Rio Coco 1.
Kaylee 14 bounce, Kaylee 14 heart, 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 Kaylee 14 bounce, Kaylee 14 heart. The chicken nugget found grows.
1 odd free Yoko. 1 odd free Yoko. Shit, we should grab as many carrots as we can too. Because once we've gotten this, we will need to pop some more golden photos. One odd free offer. Damn it, this one's odd, hasn't grown. One odd free offer. One odd free offer. Damn it! None of these fuckers have grown. There's an odd. We just need to find some ochre. That's another odd. That's not super helpful for us. Okay, here we go, baby. Alright. We need to get out of here as fast as possible. Unfortunately, that gold slime fell into the ocean. But that's an extra 3 gold plots that we don't have to worry about. The new Manchester Bay Shion has to say emote. I say Shion, just read emote. Pop back through here. Could you come back this way, my friend? Please stay in here. This is where your food is. We're looking good on the plot front there. Got some more gilded gingers. Alright. We need the rest of the golden glory locations.
Make sure you take a sip
We could
too.
head to Ash
Thank
Island.
you.
Apparently there are 3 Gordos there. Which should be easy enough for us to get to. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pats. So that Gordo is here, which we can get to. You can come with me. I don't need you making a mess of everything here. And actually, before we head out, unfortunately, my guide is about to end. Alright, these guys are good. Their mint mangoes have grown in. Where am I going? I need to go here to grab that. Make sure to splash both of those guys. Should be also go down here. Looks like the prickler pears have all come in. Hop through here. Down to here. Chaya, speedrunning stuff is stressful. In good news, we have definitely for fact gotten well, let me speak. We have definitely for a fact have gotten the first 2 achievements in rush mode. It's literally just seeing if we can get to the 75,000 mark, which we are in pretty good shape to do, I reckon. Especially if I don't fuck up these golden gordos. Down here. Pop this guy open with 1 because he's a teleporter. Pop these open for a little bit of cash. Alright. Now it's just a matter of figuring out where exactly on this island those 3 Gordos are. I think one's in here? Yes. One, 2, 3. Please come back. No shit. I don't know how well that was showing when. I'm not very good at popping golden slimes, it turns out. Oof. Should be okay, but oof. Right, 30 is a good amount. People who are actually good at this part of the game can pop more like 50, but not me, baby. I don't know how to shoot a golden slime to save my damn life, apparently. Now the real question is just where are the others? We should be able to pop 1 more. I don't know if we get another day. We must do, because you can get up to day 5, I believe. And we've been pretty good. There's one. But also I want to pop open this guy first. We've been pretty good at keeping on top of the ranch requests. Give me that key. Give me the key. Let me grab this since we're up here. That did not go well for me at all. Right, we did our best. That's what counts. We still have not hit the achievement for hitting a golden slime 3 times. We're washed. Wait, we can't be washed if we were never good to begin with. Open that pod since we're here. The guide specifically says open any pods you see, but don't go out of your way to get them, because it's like the cash boost they give can help, but it's never enough to dedicate your time going after them, which I respect. Especially since, despite the fact that we went and grabbed all of the pods, I do not remember where they all are. I've just been happy about remembering where all the new Gordos were. That's the other thing that I was like, I don't know, they could be anywhere. Alright, the one thing I would like to do is get more mosaic and dervish slabs, to be honest. Well, something else I would like to do is quickly come and clear out these pink plorts. Because one of the ways you get bonus money at the end of the game, which I mentioned a bit earlier, is by every plort type you submit 25 of. And obviously, we've got a few plort types happening, but actually not that many. Bless me, for I have sneezed. Alright, let's sell these and then let's do a sell of all of the plorts we have currently. We might genuinely want to done it, actually. Looking at that money, we're in a really decent shape. Alright, splash you, and yeah, splash you to keep you guys working. I think we're good on the quantum honeys here. Ooh, there should be plenty there. Our tangle honey should also be good. We could theoretically get more of them. We already have more than the guide says because of the way we decided to do our ranching. The guide was still putting everything into corrals, which you can do. It's not like I'm gonna stop you from doing. But this is the way more efficient way to do it. But we do also have less quantum and mosaics than the guide said. Actually, I don't know about that. We do still have a fair few. I was hoping for more. But we do have a fair few quantum and mosaics here. Not quantum, dervish and mosaics. Some of them still haven't... Eat that. We could go out and get some more. Eat that. But honestly, I do think we're better off trying to just get different plort types at this point. Well, we can actually see stars around the ones that we've already gotten. I think we can get rad and boom ones fairly easily. And the rock ones. Let me grab our carrots. Rock, crystal... Crystal might be a bit harder to get 25 of. But rock and rat, I'm pretty sure we could get 25 of. And boom, I'm fairly confident. The problem with boom is mostly that they are meat eaters. And so getting them out in the wild might be a bit difficult. We've got some time to kill until next ranch reset. Ranch exchange reset though, so... Head this way. Rock. Should have fed it the alcohol. Oh well. Feed you the alcohol. We've got more rad slimes this way. As much as there are many puddle slimes here, I don't reckon we'll be able to get 25 puddle slime plorts. Did your arca? That one decided to jump to its death. Oh, so did that one. They're just cuties. They're just little cuties. No! Actually a lot harder than I expected. I don't know why. Up here for the crystal ones though. Doesn't help that I'm not feeding them their favorite foods. They don't want to eat. Let me grab that one. Thank you very much. Oh shit. We're about to get some tars in here. Alright, Let's not go through all of our carrots though, Kaylee. Just a little bit more, come on. No, I think we're out here. Alright, we'll see about coming back tomorrow to see if we can get the rest. Who knows? Who knows? Feeling very good about these achievements though. Like I said, we definitely guaranteed 2 of them. I highly reckon by the end of the time we have here, we'll get the 3rd one too. You back down there, my friend. That's where the food is. Push, push. It's a damn shame they don't give you more market links for this. I guess I understand why, because that would make it very, very easy in a lot of senses. Oh, nope. My buddy, you need to be down there too. Alright. This is the last venture exchange we'll be able to get done. Oh shit, it's a mochi one. 1 mosaic, 1 hunter. Whew. Mosaic one's easy enough. We're not gonna have any problem with the mosaic one. The hunter one is a little harder. I reckon we'll be able to do it fine. Like, I'm not worried too much about it. Let me grab the mosaic. The hunter one, a bit harder. We should be fine, especially since it's only 1. The trick to the mosaic, the trick to the hunter slime is we should grab a chicken anytime we see. If we see, when we see a chicken, we should grab the chicken. There's a chicken. Alright. Also, unfortunately, he didn't actually leave a... Let me grab a second chicken. In case we missed with the first one. Which... Me? Missing? Never. We haven't seen god-awful golden slime appearances at all. Like, you would think even accidentally I would have accidentally hit a golden slime 3 times. Hop. Alright, we're at 70,000. Woo! Which means we only need 5,000 more. And in fact, I'm pretty sure that the rush mode also counts the money you spent. So we've definitely gotten it. First try, thank God, because this is actually taking way longer than I thought it was. I didn't realize it would take 2 hours. Alright. Stamina. This has also been a really good run. Like, one of the biggest things that will end a rush mode run is the ranch exchange. Because those are so incredibly important. And if you get a bad one, you're kind of out of luck. All of our ranch exchanges have been pretty good. I was a bit scared with the first one, which had us change away from what the guide was recommending we do. But thankfully we were also able to get back on track pretty quickly. Because the guide, because you want those honey slimes for the honey quantum slimes for a lot of that early, well, yeah, like early money making. The fact that we had to go to Indigo Quarry first to pick up the last of the heartbeats could have been game ending. But because we had done all of the gold rates before, I knew where the rat slime was. Which is huge, because yeah, that could have... This isn't where I need to be. Isn't where I need to be at all. This is where I need to be? Yes. I think. There they are. Yes. Here you guys. One of you fuckers better eat a chicken. There we go. Give me that. Let's get out of here. I can also grab this since we're passing it. Get our stamina back up. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. So let me grab these. Whee! I almost went and sold the Hunter's Plot. That would have been embarrassing. Alright, not that we need more honey slimes down here, but I need to grab some more honey slimes. Oh, and there's the 75,000. We're so good. We're so back. Alright, let us focus then on these last gilded gingers and trying desperately to hit one slime 3 times. How hard can that be, Kaylee? Very hard, Kaylee. I don't understand. Wait! There's no food that way. There we go. Does it? Yes. Okay, good. There should be one more golden slime on Ash Isle over here. And then I'll give a sneaky look at the guide to figure out where the rest of them are. But this should be it. This should be our final day in rush mode. I don't think we can fit in another ranch exchange. Oh, give me these rock quartz. Alright, I imagine... if I was gonna put... I really want these crystal quartz. I was gonna put a golden slime somewhere, I would probably put it where the where Hobson's Vault is in normal game. Because obviously they don't have Hobson's Vault in this game mode, at least I assume so. The trick is I don't quite remember how to get back up the Hobson's Vault. I feel like we're going the right way. Yes, we are. Let me make sure you're gone. Here we go. I just need to hit one slime 3 times. It's gone. That one's also gone. They're all gone. I don't understand. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's gone. Oh, excuse me. Oh shit, excuse me. Alright. That should be the last one for this aisle, I imagine. There's no way they put more than 3 on. So let me... Oh, I see. They put the golden slime and the moss blanket on that vault too. We can grab that. No, 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 no. No, 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 come back! I thought I could redeem myself when I heard the glow, but no, alas. I am still hot garbage. Alright, let's take these back with us. Boing, boing, boing. Why aren't you guys working? Oh, there aren't any on the floor. Crazy, actually. Alright, we will sell these things soon. Let's get these plorts sold to clear up space. That's another star for the crystals. I probably could get stars for like the rad and the rock, but I'm not going to focus on it. I think we're good. I do really need to focus on getting this last achievement because it's going to be a pain to try to get in the regular game. Why is my tracking being weird? Because it ain't tracking shit, that's why. Alright. Through the moss blanket. I am very glad we got all the vaults and grottos before we did the rush mode. It has helped a lot. Yeah, the Moss Blanket Vault is actually one of the harder ones to find if you don't know what you're looking for. But we did all the vaults last stream, so I do know what I'm looking for. It's just a matter of, do I remember the exact pathing to get there? Whee! Because our aim is, oh my god, I haven't even gotten the map for here yet. Our aim is this area here. Which isn't too difficult, but it is. If you don't know about its existence, it's easy to miss. Ideally, we actually want to be on top of these. I ran out of stamina. Can I get up from here? No. Yes. Boing. Boing. Through to here. Boing. Boing. It is around here, over there. Around here somewhere. Over there. These golden slimes. I can't look like a fool again. They're all gone. I am once again the fool. Alright. I think if I get my brother in here, he can do it for me. I think I should call in my little brother. And he can hit the golden slime for me. Look at them all. This is a lot of them, actually. I didn't quite realize how many of them were here, to be honest. Alright, we're so good though. Now it's just kind of a matter of waiting for the time to time. I'm surprised the guy makes us do honey tangle again. I would like, don't get me wrong, honey's one of the better plots for money, but I kind of expected a focus on like another plot type. Like if instead of doing honey tangle here, we did tangle hunter or something. Tangle crystal. I wonder if it was a choice to make it so that you're dealing with slightly less dangerous slimes. Honey slimes are not dangerous at all. Meanwhile, mixing them with crystals, mixing a tangle with crystal might just up the danger factor. I don't know though. I guess the other thing is, like, I can understand why they didn't want to do hunter slimes. Finding non-largo hunter slimes is a bit of a pain. But still, like, there's a whole crystal spot. They could have done tangled crystal, and then you would have had a whole nother plot type without having to figure it all out. I mean, I ain't complaining. The guide's good. I'll send everyone the link to it as soon as this one's finished. Yeah, look at that. Well over the whole achievement thing. We owe it all to the fact that we got really good deals on the range exchange. That's not true, but like, yeah, I was saying it earlier too, but like that's one of the biggest things that can screw a rush mode run over. Quantum honey isn't a bad pick either, because they're actually relatively safe. Especially when you have them like this. It's like the quantum ones, when they get angry, they will split into two and then teleport to the other one. Like here. Normally, if this one's happy, it will just disappear and be where it is. But if it's unhappy, it can teleport here, which is what happened on our own farm, on our own ranch before. Which can be a problem, because that means they can get into like other pens and stuff. Obviously, we're talking about the tangle ones, where the tangle ones eat by grabbing the thing with their vine. You can see some of that happening here. And so again, if these aren't being fed enough, they'll grab a plort from another corral and chomp down on it, and then oops, tars. And the quantum mosaics are usually alright. Again, these are another ones we have on our farm. But if they get angry, they can make fire tornadoes because mosaics shimmer around and explode with fire stuff, and dervishes dervishes make tornadoes. And you don't really want to be dealing with a fire tornado. Please get back in there. This is something else different we also did compared to the guide. Like, the guide had you build corrals for a bunch of everything. But I figured we would just free range them. Which saves a lot on A, the money and setup it takes to build each corral. And B, means you can just have a lot more food, because instead of having like one food free, 2 corrals here. Well, actually I would have put the food up there, but you can just have all the foods. And it didn't end up being too bad at the lab. Obviously the cave and the forest over there the best for it, because they don't have drop-offs to the ocean. But that's also why I didn't put anything in this slot here. I almost forgot the slime. Almost. We're wrapping up the rush mode thing piece. I'm pretty sure we've done it. And by pretty sure I mean I'm looking at the money and it is more than the final achievement. It's like we could have gone out and gotten the rock plots and the rad plots. I definitely believe it was in our capabilities. We didn't. We don't need to. We've already got so much. And we didn't die. That's the other thing. Oh, I forgot about that. In rush mode, if you die, you get a penalty to the money you make. We didn't die at all. Which means we're not taking any penalties. Get it. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. That's all 3 of them. Yeah, so here we go. Plot bonus 52%. This is how many new bucks we made. So our final score ended up being 174,000, which is pretty good. You can see our most profitable plots is obviously the gold plots, followed by our honey plots, but that doesn't surprise me just because like we put in double the honey plots than we did the quantum plots. But plot bonuses acquired for all of these. And yeah, 0 knockouts. Oh, we can't even play that anymore. Yay! And we did get all 3 of those achievements, which we'll be able to see as we load into our regular farm. Yay! No vods! How many? Oh, I've laughed myself out of existence. Not once did we get the hat trick. we got the other 3 though. Here we go. Rush Challenger, Rush Champion, Rush Plot Master. God, I'm awful at it. No, we got the other 3. Yippee! 10 streak! Let me mark off rush mode from the thing. Alright. So, we're back to our regular farm. Again, there are a few more things we need to do. I want to unlock the rest of the friend expansion, so Victor and Ogden. And we want to do the rest of the 7Z club. Both of which are fully possible. 7Z club is just earning more and more money. And so I think we'll spend a lot of our focus on getting these friends stuff sorted. Starting with, let's run Victor's lab a few times. Where are we up to? We only need 120 more glitch slimes. So while it's theoretically possible to do it in run, we'll probably need to. There's this. Push. No decor stuff. Not where it should be. Why are there tiles here already? That doesn't bode well for us. That's fine. You're actually good. It's a good amount of glitch slimes. More debug spray. You're a glitch slime. You're good. You're good. Boing. Boing. Give me your glitch slimes. You too. Whee. Give me your glitch slimes. Very nice. Yep. Boing. Give me yours. I think most of them unfortunately fell into the slime sea. Oh, there's one. Here's some more. Whee. There's some more. Might be possible to get 120 in a single run. Both of them, apparently. I think that was a lucky slime. Yes. Huge, huge for us. They're just small ones, I don't want to really waste my time with small ones. Whee! Right, into the moss. That's real.
If we all cast enough magic, we can survive these ads.
100. 111. 115. Exit portal is, oh, literally right here. I want to stick it out a little longer. Right, 124, that should be enough, assuming I've done my math right. Chuck it in. Here we go. Yay! Hello, Beatrix. Good to see you again. The bug reports you have been collecting have been most illuminating. With your help, I've isolated the source of the glitch slimes and have a fix in place for removing them in order to continue my work on the slimulation. But first, I must tell you something. I determined that the simulation I've been running on your performance with this project isn't wrong at all. Though true, it projected seemingly incorrect results, it was missing a crucial data point. That the universe can surprise you. Till I observed your willingness to help me, a stranger really, and then your tenacity with it in slimulation, I thought people and their abilities were much more predictable. But you've shown me that all the data in the world still won't account for the spark in all humans that motivates them. This doesn't mean attempting to project and learn with scientific process isn't worth pursuing. Quite the opposite, in fact. But it is important that I remember that the unexpected still has value. I regret that I have not seen this until now. Had I not simulated relationships and simply let them surprise me, then perhaps I would have connected with a lot more people in my life. So with that in mind, I do hope you will continue to stay in touch, and to encourage this, I'm giving you ownership of my workshop. Additionally, I've decided not to fix the bug that created glitch slimes. It would seem to me that this very unexpected result is worth keeping, worth studying. So let's just see where it goes. Who knows, though my slimulation may not be perfect recreation with a far range, it has its own merits because it is so different. In that sense, it is a very exciting discovery. So please continue to collect bug reports so that I may continue to study glitch slimes, and I will continue to give you manifold cubes for your effort. But also,
our orbs are back to their normal broadcasts.
Yay! But also, perhaps we could occasionally just chat. You can pick the topic. I think I would very much enjoy that. Thank you, Victor. Also, here's some bug reports. Now we have access to Victor's lab, which is huge, actually. I didn't realize how big it was. Oh, you can deposit tars in there. We've got 2 things here. It's big, but relatively empty, actually. Another one up here. Put some stuff here. Oh, here's water. Let me suck in as much of this as we can. Well, that's free. 4 plots. 4 plots. And a cool bridge. Alright, not very big, but definitely usable. Whee! Let us deposit these into the reactor. Make sure to splash you guys with water so you can keep working. Run over here. Make sure to splash you guys with water so you keep working. Jump into mochis. That was a lot of money for mochis. Splash these to keep them working. Maybe it's worth... These guys already have music boxes, right? Yes. Thinking it's worth actually getting some slime toys in here. Because we do not feed them nearly enough. We'll see, we'll see. Through to the main area. Give these guys a little splush. Through to over here. We give these guys a splush. Which they're up here now. Very good, very good. And now we've just got Ogden's one to do, which requires 150 of the fruits. Alright. We can do this. We'll do a run here. And... then we'll have a look at trying to put some new slimes in Victor's one. So I'm wondering if I should have slept before jumping in here again. Oh well. But jumped on. He boinged on my head. Ooh, 2 up here, very nice. Tars over there, that's fine. Not worried about the tars. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Tar's favorite food is ranches. Which I think is very rude. Just give me these saber plorts. We might as well sell them. It's like I probably won't go out of my way to make saber plorts. But if we happen to find some as we're looking for the Cookadobras, we might as well pick them up. Swoosh. Ow. Oh, that's just a hunter. Just a hunter saber. Cookadobras. This is a lot of tars. Kind of chilling there. Ooh. Give me this. Boing. I definitely should have slept. We're not finding any of those mud balls. I'm getting the feeling what happened is I ended on a run of each. Which is why there were tars in Victor's Slimulation. And why we're not having much luck with the Cookadobras here. That is A-okay. Please stop bouncing on my head. And taking a big jump. How many did we need? No, never mind. Don't tell me. I don't want to think about it. I already know it's more than I would like to gather. Oh, here's the portal out. And that one's rotted. No. Thank you for your blocks. Now to say that I don't know why they made it so that you could farm samples, and then I guess just by the mechanics of the game, because I'm still too scared to actually jump out. Because they need to be Largos for here, it just kind of have to be Largos. Like, have to be able to be made into Largos. No, wait, I don't want to go through here quite yet. I want to keep going this way. That's the other side of the waterfall. I guess we probably would be able to. I've been in this area before. This feels unfamiliar to me. Wink. Oh, here's some hunters. Oh no, I've been here before. I think. Wink. Yes, I have been here before. I think we just came at it at an angle I don't usually come at. Oh, we got some tars. You've been saved, Boom Slime. It will not stop the Boom Slime from booming all over me. Oh, there's a teleporter too. Guess I can take the teleporter out. Yoink. 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 Oh! Give me this. We have a mud ball. Very nice. Alright, let's head out of here though. Chuck these in here. Grab these. Don't forget to splash our drones as we're passing. To keep them working nice and good. Lots of happy slimes. Alright. Plot price-wise, what are we looking at? We could do some tangled... Honestly, I wish I didn't sell all those Saber ones. We could do some Tangled Saber ones. No, we can't because they both eat meat. Give me these golden forts. I'll just sell them. We could do Tangle Honeys like in the rush mode. To be honest, I don't know if I want to make more drones. Alright, sell these. Let's get the next thingy. I should have waited to do the vaults until I had the golden sure shot. I forgot that was an upgrade. Titan drill. Whoa. How much is this now? 12,000? Jeez. Yeah, I don't suppose I have any drones available right now, do I? Nope. I expect that means we're gonna need to get some more royal jelly. Oh yeah, this was part of the upgrade too. We've got a nice path through here now. They've actually repaired this, so it's kind of a cover. Alright, whee! Flop, flop. Got one royal jelly from here. Chuck down some master apiaries. That should help a lot with the royal jelly. Come through here. Grab here and here. No royal jelly there, that's okay. We also get to put master apiaries here. Chuck these in here. Fuck! Where'd it go? Crying, sobbing. 1, 2. 3, 4. Where's your second apiary? I guess there isn't one here at the moment. Alright. Heading back out. That's the Salem mosaics. We got 1 royal jelly. I feel like it's best off to make the market link. I don't suppose this can keep. No, I think it's just... Oh no, it's installing. You can use this to keep defense against like tar slimes, but I've never actually used them. don't know how long it takes to install either. Oh, there it goes. That's a minute 30. Whee! Mint mangoes, please. I like the little tweez. Jump through here. Holy shit. Let me do my part in feeding these slimes. I will say one of the good things about Victor's one being smaller. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of the good things about Victor's one being smaller is I won't make this mistake again and accidentally put way too many slimes in it. And it could just be solved so simply if I just got rid of one of these pens. But I refuse. Alright, keep up the good work. You guys are— oh, actually, let us also quickly. Disco ball. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's actually also, while I'm here and thinking about it, this should hopefully reduce their aggression a bit. Which will hopefully help in the whole, we can't keep these slimes fed. You can also put in one for the dervish ones too. So each pen can have 2 toys. What are the toys the dervish ones would like? The gyro top? Yeah, especially dervish slimes. He didn't think spinning could be topped. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at it spin! Alright, yeah, hopefully this helps a lot in the making less tornadoes. Especially since this does actually make just a bunch of money. Which is great, I love money. Let us head to the moss blanket again. That way we can get some honey slimes. Go head back here. Whee! Whee! Oh, honey! Because, yes, we will make money. That's our biggest thing at the moment. Like, Ogden's one's just going to take time. We want to keep cranking out as much money as possible for the 7Z Club. And so taking advantage of Victor's stuff should be good. Oh yeah, here's our basketball hoop. Ah! Get out of here. Smash! Doesn't it want to spawn more honey slimes? I'm putting 6 in each container. I'm gonna need 2 more honey slimes or 2 more tangle slimes, like either work. Because there was those 3 lower ones and then the upper one. Oh no, a task. No, go away, task slime. Go eat them. Oh no, a task slime. Whatever is it gonna do to all of these poor little slimes? Get out of here, phosphorus slime. Yes, there we are. There are the honey slime spawns. You know how people will introduce a predator to get rid of things they consider pets? That's what I did, but I at least had the decency to also then clear out the predator I introduced. Back at the beginning, aren't we? We can take the tabby cat teleporter back. We are making some decent money though. Not too worried about the 7Z Club. Boing. I'm definitely overwatering the drones now, but I know what I'm like. Yeah, Jesus Christ, these guys make so much money, honestly. This one doesn't make any money, but that's because all it's got is actually pink slimes. Got an angry face. Alright, to Victor's lab. Let us set up. I like the idea of both drones here. So garden here, with all of our garden upgrades. Chuck in the mint mangoes, so that's growing. Get our drones in. You will do fruit from gardens to corrals. And plorts from floor collectors into the market link. And your focus will just be on plorts from floor collectors to market link. We'll put the market link over here. And now let's get started. We need to set up some corrals. I guess we don't. We could also have these ones free ranged, but we've been doing corrals everywhere else for here, so we might as well keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Getting the rest of them to become tangle ones I'm actually not too worried about. You gonna eat it? Wow. Whoop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got too many honey ones in there. I'm like, hang on a second, the math isn't mathing. Not the solar shield, the air net. Yay! Alright. The rest of them will get there eventually. Like I said, I'm not actually too worried about the rest of them. We will come back to check on them. Wait, before we leave actually. Again, because we might not be able to feed them all. Soulmate. 1, 2, 3. And also because I just like giving my slimes toys. Yeah, like I fully believe we'll be able to get the tangle ones spread just in time. Like these ones are already all tangles. Tangle honeys. Great work. And honeys like the Buzzy Bee. 1, 2, 3. Kaylee also likes the Buzzy Bee. It is very cute. Alright, hopefully this makes us a decent amount of money too. Let us sleep and then head to Ogden's. That's the other main thing we really have left. A lot of silver parsnips in here. There's too many silver parsnips in here. I guess keep these set at medium. They don't need to be eating nearly as much of it as we've been feeding them. I need to give these silver parsnips out, and then we'll head to Ogden's. Too far. Into here. That should be good. Heading over to Ogden's. We needed like 100 and something, so we're probably going to do this a few times. I would be happy to get 50 in a run, but that's already pushing my limits. Whee! I think I'll even suck up chickens. I usually like to keep a couple in case slimes are being particularly annoying. But I haven't really been using the chicken defense. Already got a good amount of cookadobas heading in. Sleeping truly is the secret strategy. Some saber bolts. Still haven't found any mud balls yet. Well, we're not out of hope yet. Plus we've also just gotten a bunch of them just lying around. Which is always nice. Wing. Sleeping really is the secret strategy, huh? 25, halfway to the goal I would like to do. Actually, let me head back this way. Boing, boing. 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 Oh, water. Not gonna take that though, because there's still more places to look. I guess because these are rock ones and there are a lot of chickens. There's a lot of chickens around. One of them is a little veg. So I was just thinking about how many sable ports are in this area. Hungry, hungry sabers. And yeah, I guess it's just because of how many chickens are around in this area. Plus there's also only one type of lager in there, which means they're not becoming tars and making a mess of everything. Birdie's nice. Especially since we still haven't actually found any mud things. Which is what the sleeping was supposed to help with. Because for some reason they don't like spawning unless you sleep. But still, I will take all the ones we've just been finding everywhere happily. Especially how many we've just found here. Let's go! Almost at 40, but I am starting to run out of places I know we haven't gone. Ah! I ran out of stamina. Let me up! Thank you very much. Oh, there's a mud ball. Huge for us. 44. Our 50 goal is in reach. Are you winning? We are! We are! We've just got a few more things to do now, Sam. Well, there's another mud ball. This should be 50? Sure is. Alright, that's huge, that's huge. Now we've just got to figure out a way out of here. While still ideally collecting a few if we can find some more. So this is back the way we came, I think. Excuse me, I want your ports. Well, there's a couple more over here. We speedruns the gold thing. I did! We did super well. I think we overkilled it by like 100k. I don't quite remember what our final score was anymore. But we did manage to get the free achievements from the rush mode. We did not... we did not, however, get the achievements for hitting a single golden slime 3 times. Which is a damn shame. Probably an exit in the cave. The exits seem to be in the same place about every time. Nom nom nom. Oh, there's another one over there. Yes. Go perform the EPs. Have good eats! Thank you for popping in. I think there's an exit over here too. I really appreciate you being here. Talk to you next time. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. Get some good rest. Boing, boing, boing. There's the exit. Alright, nothing up here. We can get another run like that going. We'll be in the clear. So yeah, it's just another 42 cookadobas for this. Let us run through everything and make sure the drains are watered. Like I said, I'm definitely overwatering them, but I'm gonna keep doing so. Check thoughts in here. Yum. Run into here. I always love seeing the big jumps from here. These parsnips. Maybe I will change parameters up here into auto feeders instead. And then set the auto feeders to slow. I'm starting to suspect some pens get more love than other pens. So potentially we can help mitigate that by actually having the auto feeders doing it instead of the pens. And then we can actually properly see whether pens are getting fooled or not and stuff. Alright, but this one's still good. This one's making us a bunch of money. We're doing pretty well over here too. Run up here. 1,000 from pink ports isn't bad. Especially since most of these slimes. Ungy. Ungy slimes. This is not where I meant to be. This is where I meant to be. 2,000. Pretty good. Especially since we're still starting this one. Again, we're gonna quickly change you to also fill up auto feeders so that I can check where our mangoes end up. These guys are all tangles. These ones are not yet. Hang on a second. They're all super well fed though. These ones aren't all evil. Eat that. Less bouncing, please. Eat that. Oh, we've got plenty of tangle ports here too. Eat that. Alright, they are at least all grown now. We'll see how all that goes. Yes, we could have also used that spicy tofu. I don't know really why I'm keeping it. I think mostly if I'm like, yeah, we need something in the lab. But I haven't left myself, like, I haven't left enough thoughts for the lab. Let's do a quick cleanup. Of some of the surrounding areas. These ones I imagine don't have any to clean up really because of how we were feeding them before. This is a lot of face lemons. This is part of the reason why I was like, let's do a cleanup. Because I figured there would be a lot of some of these things. Alright, lots of face lemons, lots of prickle pears. Whee! Bring the ash level up, and then chuck the rest in here. Look at them all. Hungry, hungry little slimes. We can also clean up the chickens a little bit too. I also know some had escaped. Jeeves, what are these all doing here? Oh, it's possibly when I popped the Gordo there, actually. Cause yeah, chickens, the briar hens are pretty full. And the regular chickens are pretty full. If I'd be like, yeah, our chickens don't actually seem all that full. 2 hens, 2 roosters. Two briar hens, 2 roosters. Alright, this should be more than plenty to keep the pink slimes happy for a while. Plus some incinerator to keep our fire slimes happy. Because that's what I do need to do, and I keep forgetting to do. Right, sleep time, and then we'll back to do Ogden's one again. Yum. Sleep until morning. Yum. Through here. If we can get another 50 today, that would be great. Because that would literally finish up Ogden's one, and then I won't have to do it ever again. Listen, just because it's gotten more bearable the more I've done it, it doesn't mean I still like it. It doesn't mean I like it. It is still my least favorite of the 3. Not gonna keep the tabby plort most likely. fun to thought. There are two up here. Let's not risk it. Let's not risk it for the biscuit. The biscuit is death. We do have a mud ball. Which is pretty nice. Excuse me. The cookadovers. If we can get more mud balls, that would be good. Mud balls seem to be the real way to make the cookadovers up. Also, just big patches like this is pretty good. Boing, boing. Whee. Pretty sure I started there, didn't I? We may we may truly never know. Or rather, I will truly never know, because I have already forgotten. I don't want the pogo fruit either. Pretty sure I came in from that way. Wait. Plenty cookadovers. Just need 30 more. Maybe I came in this way? No, I definitely came in the other way. Oh, no, I wanted that boom plot. Oh, another path. Actually running kind of low on water. So, yeah, I did see one over here.
Ads help us keep this place open, so please bear with it.
Mud ball. Boing. Hop. 27, nice. Oh shit, another mud ball too. Hell yeah, baby. Come on, mud ball. 32. Oh, we're back in the cave, but from upstairs now. Which is great because there are cookadobras up here. Oh, there are even more over here. Are there any up here? Nope, but there is another mud ball. There is also one over here. I could take the mud balls down there, but there are a lot of phosphorus sabers down there. So I think I'll take them back this way. And we'll see if we can find one over here. We will pause before jumping again because we are low on stamina. Boing. This should be the 50 I need in these 2 mud balls. Let's go 50 Cookadobras. And then if we head this way, we should be able to get out. Oh, I didn't realize there was a cracking one over here too. Thank goodness. Here are your last 2.
Congrats on surviving the ads. Here's a potion on the house.
Oh my! Oh dear, that's so many Cookadobras. I can taste it now. Hearty Cookadobra and parsnip pie. Sweet Cookadobra jam for years. Oh, Cookadobra omelets for painted hen eggs. You give me such a gift here, Beatrix. I'm so grateful. Ogden's retreat is now yours to use as you see fit. But you... No, if you wanted to keep exploring the wilds and giving me Cookadobras, I'd be happy to pay you in tofu. No, I'm good. So thanks again, Beatrix. It was great working with you and getting a chance to talk to someone. Life on the range is wonderful, but it can get a little lonely out here when it's just you and the memories you can't let go. It was good to have someone who's there for you, even if they just listen every now and again. Thanks for listening, Beatrix. Now let's get back to work. Here we go. This is the last friend plot. So I can tick that off my list. There's 4 slots here. 1 up here. 2 up there. So 4 corrals, 2 farms. Oh my god, there's a pod. Give me that royal jelly. Nope. I hope they all haven't had pods. It's not on my map, so I'm not counting it as pods I need to get. It can be bonus pods. We do have some free-range food around here. Alright, but I'm thinking 4 corrals, 2 farms. I kind of want to put sabers in here. Like, it just makes sense, right? That's a lot of money coming in. Let's go, baby! Whee! Swoosh. Swoosh. Rock enter here. Yeah, because these ones haven't gotten any food yet. 33. These guys are hogging all the food! Alright, at least we kind of figured that out. I think having the slow release food in there will help. Swoosh. Real question is, what do we cross the sabers with? I think we got them crossed with Darrow slimes down there. $2,000, ain't bad, ain't bad. Right, that's stuck through here to collect more water. Are these guys also hogging all the foods? These guys are. That's alright. I'll chuck that in there. Chuck our spicy tofu back here. You guys keep on working on the pink slimes. They've eaten all the chickens. Let's have a look at the plort markets and do some funking. We can do crystals. Crystals are usually worth a fair bit. Saber and crystals. And we can get crystals fairly easily. Let's do a quick cycle to get our royal jelly. Pop. 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 No royal jelly there. No royal jelly here. Aha! One royal. Oh! 3 royal jellies. Indigo Quarry's paying off. Chuck those in here. Fabricate some more drones and another market link. And then let us head back to Indigo Quarry so that we can get some crystal slimes. This way. Because we are unable to get saber slimes. So we will need to get as many crystal slimes as we can. Two, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, oh, shit, I'm out of stamina. 12, 13. I think we need 18 crystal slimes. So we're kind of hoping the tar, again, just kind of kills a bunch of slimes. 17. Yeah, this has rapidly gotten out of control. $18. So that should be 6, 12, Aren't there 4 pods there? So don't I actually need 24? Oh no! It ate it. It ate that crystal slime. Shocking to absolutely nobody. Kaylee is bad at math. And remembering things. Alright. I'm sure this is more than enough crystal slimes. If not, I guess we're coming back, baby. What crystal slimes are the odd onions, aren't they? Oops, Slimepedia. Yeah, so maybe we... It's got so many crystal slimes, though. Maybe we don't do crystal slimes, though, because... Odd onions are actually kind of annoying to get. Goodbye, crystal slimes. You served me very briefly. And then I remembered what you eat, and I'm like, oh god. Worry not. We can do rat slimes. Rat slimes eat oka oka. A thing much easier to farm for. Give me these rock slimes. So that we can keep cycling. Slime spawns. Oh, cars are back. Oh, it's coming straight for me. Very rude. Anyone? Alright, there we go. Goodbye, rock slimes! Alright. Yeah, because okra is actually way easier for us to farm than odd onions. The main problem with odd onions is, they also grow carrots. And so actually getting a decent amount of odd onions, not as easy as one might think. They probably shouldn't need water, because we haven't actually left them that long. But while I'm making the rounds, I might as well give everyone a splash. And that way I don't forget about it. Mochi. Guess we could also do some mochi runs if we wanted to get money. It's not really the most effective use of our time. But soon there won't really be a problem. Nope. Alright, Ogdens. Let's get these farms going so that they can be growing while we set up everything else. Where's the other one? Over there. Let's also, I don't want to walk in too far, so this looks like the perfect place for drones. Target veggies from gardens to auto feeders, and target plots from plot collectors into the market link. And you can also target plots from plot collectors into the market link. You can also put the market link over here. Morales get set up. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And one for good luck, I guess. You can have some alfalfa. You can have some alfalfa. You can have some alfalfa. Alright. And finally, let's get them some toys. Where's the toy thing here? What I saw it earlier. Aha, it's over here. We've got red ones, which like the power cells. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got sable ones, which like the Stego Buddy, because they know the Stegos in person. And Slimeson. Let's also make sure we tick down the auto feeders. Because one of the auto feeders will get overfed. Alright, that should be this area set up. Now it truly is just kind of a matter of waiting for money. We went the wrong way. Yeah, the last thing we need is the 7Z rewards. Which, we're getting there. It's just lots and lots of money. Trying to figure out what we should do while we wait for this money. Are all of these full again? Yeah, more or less. Give me the ones that are loose. Give me these silver parsnips. We could grab some more slimes for each of our pens, right? So I did 6, mostly because 6 is a good number. But we can fit more Largos in here. Especially if we want to be squeezing more money out. It's like we could easily get another 4 pink slimes for in there. One, 2, 3, 4. And we can grab 4 rock slimes. Whee! And then we can have 10 in each pen. Because it's not like we're hurting for foods. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we have red tangles over here too. We can run out and grab some rats. Or some tangles, actually. It might even be easier for us to get tangles. Not from here, it isn't. Yum. Step. Not the ports. 1, 2. Shit. It was not easier because they all ate things. The bastards. When exactly more spawn from these places. Surely something's over there that's got to turn into tar, right? I'm waiting. Something's gonna eat something and turn to tar. I just know it. Oh, they're looking a bit scared. There it is. There. Oh no, fuck, I forgot because of the barrier, tars instantly explode. You have foiled me once again, slimes. Wahoo! Because of the ancient water springs, tars instantly explode. Yeah. We might be able to find some more back here then. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. That'll be a gilded ginger, isn't it? Yeah. Not quite what I'm looking for. Whoa! That's a lot of mosaic plots. And you. Service lines. What did it take? All the way over here. Oh, another Dervish line. But I probably don't actually need to fill up the corrals with more Dervish lines. Maybe what we should do, I'm thinking on the Quicksilver Mochi's farmland. Maybe we knock one of those corrals down, put another farm. Because... And then we could also just fit in more, like, Dervish lines. 1, 2. Look. Like, if we turn both of these into farmlands and then turn this into a corral, we could have... No, I might just knock down one of them. So that's... 7... 8... 9... 10... 7... 8... Bless me. One, two, three. I kind of want to try to fit 15 in. I feel like that would be a bad decision for us. We'll leave it at 10 for now. Alright. We've still got to take some of these dervish slimes back to over here because we have some of them crossed with sabers. Whee! 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. I guess the rest can get chucked because I really shouldn't try to fit 15 Largos in a single pen. Wait, where's this one go? Oh, I didn't realize this one was a through. My bad. How are our chickens doing? Very producing. We can get the quantum ones easily enough, I think. So we'll grab 4 more quantums for there. We need 2 more rad ore tangles for there. Alright. Let's get the quantum ones and then duck back, I think. Actually, if we go through the moss blanket, we could also get honeys and booms. 4 quantums, 4 honeys, 4 booms. Whee! Now I will check for the second 2 tangles. 1 tangle. This is too many tangles. Wait, no, it's not. Come back here, tangles. You're a pink. You're not a tangle. Alright. Yum. Four honey, 4 boom, 4 quantum. Just sitting here like, what's the third one I need to get? Quantums. Which we'll be able to grab through here. Could have made more quantum slimes, honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it. However, I'm happy with the slimes we have. Yum. Oh, quantum. Who closed this door? 1, 2, 3. You're not a quantum, you're a rock. I don't believe I need any more rocks. 4. Right, and then we need to get honey and booms. Both of them can be found in the moss blanket. I don't know what that noise was. Probably something becoming tar, actually. Yum. Right, back to the quantum gate. Hooray. Whee. 1 boom. 2 booms. Four booms. And honey slimes. I feel like we've been going to our favorite honey place. Funny honey. Favorite honey place a lot. Fortunately, we have once again gone at night. Which means there's also a lot of phosphor ones. Whee! Time for us to go. It's like booms can earn us a decent amount of money, but because they are meat, I didn't want to cross them with any of the other meat ones. Not that we have like a particular shortage of chickens. Just practicality. 1, 2. We're also going to make sure the ducks are in water all of our drones. So that's the fun thing. It's like we can also just sleep a bunch of days away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's still set to high. My bad. This one also still set to high? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. This doesn't need to be. Sploosh. Sploosh. Into the lab. Sploosh. Sploosh. How are we doing? They're very upset. Oop, that's fine. I was gonna put more tangles and honeys in here, but I'm not sure if I really should. But when has that ever stopped me before? Right now, because I don't want to do the remembering of how many exactly I have. Did I end up ordering these drones? I do believe so. One, 2, 3, 4. Right. That is all of our small pens with new limes. Stop in via Ogden's. I imagine a lot of these guys are also upset. Right. Shit, did I not plant the Oka Oka there? That's my bad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that little guy ate her. think that's all of our little... Oh no, here's some red ones. And that's all of our little rad slimes. Yeah, now it's just a matter of getting them all fed. Can I sleep in here? No. I do think we'll start sleeping some of the days away. Because I do have an idea on how I'm going to get the golden floor achievement. This might take me a little bit. But otherwise, we're mostly just waiting for money to roll in. We do make a decent amount, so I'm not worried about how long it'll take that way. That's like how I'm not that worried about how much these slimes get fed. Oh, I should have chucked some in here. Oh well. Sleep until morning, and then we'll do our run around in water, because this will be the new strategy for a little while. I got a bit paused. Hopefully these guys will settle out a bit more soon. I'm hopeful that as more parsnips get spread about, because there should be plenty of parsnips. It's just unfortunately they were filling up like one pen and not all of the others. And unfortunately they're going to continue doing that until that pen is full. Same for like this one and Ogden's one too. But I think we'll be okay. Boing, boing. Stop in at Ogden's. Boing, boing. We're gonna be doing a lot of that, basically. You're gonna see that loop a lot. Sleep. We should be able to earn a lot of money as they fill up all the pens. So that's the other thing, it's like the money we're earning from Victor's, Ogden's, and Mochi's are all a little bit dampened by the fact that only one of those pens of slimes are getting fed at the moment. When they all start being fed, that's going to be a lot of money. But already it's a lot of money. Already I'm very happy with how much money we're making from all of these. Be rolling in it soon. Wait, no. Teleporter to the other side of the farm. Which I honestly just recommend. It's just nice not having to run all the way from one side of the farm to the other. Step into Ogden's. Make 7,000. Nice. Whee! How much do we need? 15,000 for the next one, and there's still some more after that. I should have done more stuff at the 7Z Club before. No, it's fine. Couple of loops of this isn't gonna kill us. Yeah, see, this one is 100 now. Oh my god, they've all got 100. I really didn't need to make a second one. No, it probably helps that I made a second one. Alright, we're gonna get so much money here. Whee! $5,000, nice. How are we doing food-wise here? 74. Right, these ones aren't all quite full yet, but they are filling up. And Ogden's is the other one I expect to take a little bit of time to fill up, because there are 4 pens there. So even though there are 2 farms, it will probably still take a little while. Why are you guys so sad? Maybe I will activate triple speed on these ones though. That one's full. So was that one. This one must have just been starting getting filled. Yeah, all those ones are doing good too. Wrong way. Right, we should be able to buy the next level today. Woohoo! 11,000. Let's go. I knew this place would make me money. I'm worried that sleeping so much means they haven't been able to eat. Give me these though. I don't actually think that's the case. Because what Slime Rancher does is it kind of simulates what should have happened if you were standing at your farm. Yeah, like these ones are all hungry. Which makes sense because you can't, obviously it can't manage all of those things. That would be too much for it to manage. Right, there we go. All those are Nargos now. Up into here. Tuck the rest of these into here. Don't have to worry about portioning it out for these slimes. There are so many of them that the food doesn't last too long in this pen. Even in the rare times where we have managed to feed them all. That food to here, 7,000 here, nice. How are we doing food-wise? They're looking pretty good. Right, these pens are all get filled. There we go. Sploosh. Up to our forest area. Sploosh, sploosh. Some of these still aren't Largos, so let me grab some critical pairs and change that. Absolutely not. He's trying to eat it. I keep saying trying. There we go. You too. Should be okay. Run into here. Aha! They're starting to fill up this one too. Boing. Oh, we should have done 7Z rewards club. We can still do that. Purchase! Another 1,500,000. That's not going to be too bad. Let us also up how much they're getting fed here. We might take it down again if it seems like they're getting overfed. Here we can also up how much they get fed. We'll do it at medium for now, and if it's still looking good, we'll knock it up to high. Sploosh. 9,000 from here, very good. Again, we can knock these ones up to medium. And if it turns out it's too much, we can bring them back down again. Everyone must be very worried about Beatrice. It's like she's been their friend, she's been helping them out, and then now she's hibernating. I'm really worried about the quantum slimes. Woo. Jesus Christ, 13,000. Oh, we're so in. Might make these two medium, but we'll keep the other two as low for now. So that's the thing, I'm hoping by doing more feeding, the simulation will be like, they're making more plots. And then we'll make more money to get through the rest of the 7Z Rewards Club. Like that. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. Or like that. Unfortunately, not like this. This place doesn't get a lot of money. Through to here though. Damn. Sploosh. Sploosh. But about an hour left for the stream. I might go a little long. It depends on A, how long this takes, and B, how long that final achievement takes. Because I don't particularly want to do another... I mean, I would love to do more Slime Rancher streams. I don't particularly want to do another Slime Rancher 1 stream. Because there isn't a whole lot left for us to do at this point. We really are just chasing out the last of the things on the list. Because, yeah. One more achievement, 7Z Club. And we're golden. Gonna be golden.
Whoa, our magic orbs are playing ads now? Wild.
Wild. I keep forgetting to get water. Alright, everyone don't be mad. I'm off to get some water. Not really sure where the closest water source to us is. But I know there's one this way, which is why we're going this way. Has the rock always been there? Boing. I keep meaning to pause in Victor's lap, but I go past too fast. Lots of happy slimes. Alright. Keep up this loop. Soon we'll be free. Free of the loop. I love coming into Mochi's and just seeing that massive cash injection. How are we doing? It's doing pretty good. Let's knock these up again. Because, yeah, hopefully they'll keep giving us the ports we need. If we can get this one earning us 20,000 each time we come in, that would be amazing for us. Because that is a lot of money. We're into Victor's. Victor's is doing pretty good as well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to bring this up to a high level. Because medium is... they're all sitting at about 8. We'll try. If they start getting really hungry again, we can drop it down. Look. Up this way.
Welcome back. Did everyone survive the ads?
We sure hope so. How are you doing? Oh, nice. Let's get both of these up to medium now too, and we'll see how that goes. And we can actually bring these ones up to high. You know what? Bring them all up to high. What do I care? I care a lot, but... Again, ultimately, if being on high is too much, we can drop them back down. Boing, boing. How is the plort market going? Terribly. Plorts are worth nothing. That's the other thing. So the other thing we could have done is played the stock market game a bit more. But I didn't really wanna. I'm more than happy just letting them sell everything they gather. 26,000! Let's go, baby! Oh, that feels good. Wonder how high Victor's is gonna be. Ogden's, I also imagine, will be making a lot more money for us. 7,000 is respectable. Seem to be okay on mangoes. I don't expect any of them to make nearly as much as Mochi's. Mochi's has some of the most expensive slimes. Whoosh. No, let me also clear out some of these chickens. Turns out there aren't that many chickens that need clearing out. Damn, lots of roosters in there though. Into the inferno they go. Right, keeping the loop around. Boing. Got stuck on a little branch. Right, Ogden. 13,000, respectable. Respectable amount. Alright, we'll be able to get through the 7Z Club in no time. Boing. And they don't seem to be getting any more expensive, which is also good. Level 30 must be the max rank, right? Right? They wouldn't make... I need to sleep. They wouldn't make it more expensive. Everyone's food is doing okay here. 29,000. Oh, baby, keep earning. I think Mochi's area... I was gonna say makes more than the entire ranch. It definitely doesn't. The entire ranch makes a decent amount. Mochi's area makes more than Victor and Ogden's area combined. I can definitely say that. That's good, because that just means we make lots of months. Lots of months for us. Oh yeah, the docks got upgraded. And where exactly does the dock upgrade start? This has a nice little brick fence. And we got little wooden paths everywhere. And little stone paths. And oh, the docks got rebuilt. That's pretty cool. We have a little area over here. That's nice. A little path over here. I do like the visual upgrades for each of the areas. Oh. You little drones. Oh, dang it. I was kind of hoping I would step in here and have enough to buy an Awards Club thing. A bit too hopeful thinking, unfortunately. The statue keeps getting slime stacked on top of it. Right, now we can afford another membership. Let rank. Seem to be doing okay here. All the food stuff's full. I assume we're doing okay here too with all the food stuff. These ones don't keep up. So let's set them all back to slow to build up again. And then we'll keep them at medium. A shame, but they do only have one tree. Because unless I'm missing it, there isn't any other plots around. While we're here, let's fill up on water. We are unfortunately going to make a bit less money from Victor's, but ultimately it's fine. Ultimately we're getting plenty of money from everything else. And Ogden's is definitely fully up and running now. So as long as this isn't taxing all the food stuff here, which it doesn't seem to be. Everything's still pretty high up. Yeah, usually you can have 2 per hours per farm. 3 gets a bit much apparently. Purchase. The slime trophy's gonna get upgraded in our next purchase. Almost there. We should be able to get another purchase today. If I've done my math right, my vague math right. It's always a little hard to tell because what the drones decide they've simulated doing can sometimes vary a lot. Alright, and we had to cut production down here. This one might take a little while to get up and running again. To a stable point. Wing. We still have some quantum not crystal ones in there. I don't really want to work on that though. Dang, if only we didn't have to cut Victor's ones down. The annoying thing about Victor's lab is, like, unlike Mochi's, where I'm like, yeah, we can put in another farm. If there's no real point in me taking down a corral to put in another farm. Hang on, let me purchase. Oh, that's it! Thank you for your contribution. The 7Z Corporation. Miss LaBelle, we in the 7Z Corporation are absolutely taken aback by your commitment to the 7Z Rewards Club. You have achieved the highest possible rank currently available to the highest club members. Congratulations! I have no further ranks or rewards to offer you at this time. We have elected to make a substantial charitable contribution in your name to the International Association for Otter Awareness. Because of your efforts, more people will be aware of otters than ever before. I hope you all are being very aware of otters. The 7Z Corporation, creating systems that enable ranchers to purchase rewards that result in charity that raises otter awareness. One smile at a time. The 7Z Corporation. Woo! Here's our little statue. Let me mark it, because that's going to be the thumbnail shot. Why didn't you want to work? There we go. Alright. Save and quit. One more achievement to go. It is the last thing on the list we need to do. We just need to get Hat Trick. Obtain at least 3 gold thoughts from a single gold slime. My idea is we re-enter rush mode, but we just pop open that first gold slime, right? Everyone with me? If we do this and we get it done, then we'll be good. Right, so to do this we do need, this could be bad, 4 phosphorus, 3 tabbies. Alright, we can make do. We're gonna need the food to feed the golden slimes. Our pogo fruit hasn't grown yet. I thought our pogo fruit started growing last time. Where's the other carrots here? No, it doesn't matter. Oh, right here. Need food to get the plorts we need for 4 Oaks quest here. 3 tabby, 4 phosphorus. And we're gonna need enough food to try to hit a golden slime 3 times. What should not even be achievement I can get in rush mode. Right, this should be plenty of food. We'll get to some tabbies in a little bit. I'm in here for the phosphor ones. One. Two. Three. Please stop jumping on me. Please eat the food. There we go. 4. When I figure out where exactly dropped. There we go. So you guys can have the rest of the pogo fruits too. Thank you very much. Just need 3 tabby plots, which isn't too bad. There we go, 3. Alright. I'm so nervous. Hat trick really shouldn't be that hard, but I'm not very good at it. We just need to get 1 golden slime 3 times. We have 2 shots to try it right here. No, come back. Well, we fucked that one up. No, come back. This isn't a good start. I jumped so high. Maybe we have... Okay, I have a new strategy. We do need to take this ginger. We will go to the island over here. Because we should be able to get in there fairly easily. I feel him laughing at me. Feeling my brother laughing at me. Yeah, Kaylee. You just get it accidentally via boxes. No! Chuck that in there. We won't grab the one on here. I'm thinking we're better off with this one over here. Which is over here, naturally. There it is. Why am I getting water? I don't need to get water. They all disappear so fast. Right. We haven't had any luck. Maybe I just need to spam it more. That's what I was doing before. Alright, anyway. And then that's just what we'll do. And at some point we'll get it, right? $12 pink, 4 heartbeats, 4 rock. That's not too bad, but a little rough. I'm not worried at all about getting the pink or the rock slimes. I am a bit worried about getting enough heartbeats. I don't really want to pop any of the Gordos here. Alright, I do need to keep grabbing carrots. No, shit! I don't need these. Give me the pogo fruits here, though. No, don't give me the pogo fruits here. Oh yeah, I forgot about you down there. Maybe I should have grabbed those pogo fruits. Yeah, I think there are only, unfortunately, 3 heartbeats here. I'm not gonna reset it. I considered it. I don't need that. Let me just grab more carrots. The lucky slime. That's not gonna help me. I don't need that. I also forgot to start by grabbing the carrots from the home pen. That's alright. We'll have more than plenty enough here. So maybe a bit less more than plenty enough since we need to open up the gate to get more heartbeats. Chuck these in here. I think the easiest ways to do it would be to pop the pink Gordo over the side here. I am not giving myself a lot of stamina. It's alright, more than plenty. Pop you open. Alright. And then through to here to get the last heartbeat we need. Got it. But let me... I have a sinking feeling. Slime Rancher. Alright. So, this strategy might not work at all. Little known fact that I just googled just to double check. Pretty sure Rush Mode actually disables this achievement. Trying to figure out what would be the best way to get it then. That's right. Come back into here. I don't think they respawn in the vaults. But we can check, and we can open up any crates we find along the way. And if we take our gilded gingers with us, we should be in a decent position for it. Oh, we don't actually have a lot of gilded gingers. Let's also grab some food. We can probably grab some from the carrots from the pans as we head out. Oh, please get back inside your pen. Thank you very much. Yeah, we can check the vaults, but I assume they don't respawn. And I don't really want to do a full playthrough again in order to get to the vaults again. We'll start with... I don't remember which is the vault that actually had the golden slimes in anyway. But let's start... No, actually, let's walk that way. Because, like I said, the other way we can do this is via... boxes we find along the way. Because they can spawn golden slimes. And I think that's actually going to be our best bet. It's either like finding one in the wild or finding one in a box. And because we have golden sure shot, it should be fine. I really bungled by not getting that first and then hitting all the vaults. Hop, hop, hop. Pop, whee! Oh, here are some crates. No golden slimes. Oh, here's a crate. No golden slimes. Boing. Boing. What are some other ideas I'm having as we do this wander? I don't know if you can snare like a golden Gordo. But it might be worth us giving it a shot. I need to be up there. Well, it might be worth us researching whether that's something you can do, and then potentially giving it a shot. This way. We're not gonna have enough stamina for that. Num num num. Goodbye, chickens. You've all been ate. I feel like this was the one that's the dud one. Oh, a box. Nope. Oh no, this is the one that's the real one, but yeah, you can see they don't respawn. I didn't think they did. I was hopeful. I was hoping. That's okay. Slime rancher, snaring, golden slime. This isn't quite what I'm looking for, but it is very interesting. I don't know if we can get a Gordo. Alright. Alright. We're just gonna have to get lucky. Battle night to get lucky. That'll, like, I replay a big chunk of this game. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Especially not today. I mean, how hard is it to find a single goldy slime while you're looking for it and therefore it will never spawn? Kaylee wanted to complete the game on time, but what if single shiny slime say no? I think our best bet is trying to keep a lookout for crates, because they can drop from crates. Not that crate. But they can drop from crates, and crates are a lot easier than just hoping one spawns randomly. Hello, little slimes. Where you at? Now the real question is, what's the best way to find crates? Who knows? I kind of just look around. Usually I find crates. But again, it's going to be another thing that now that I'm actively looking for them, they will all have gone into hiding. You can check back here. There's a crate. Nope. I really bungled all of this. Boing. Oh, there's a crate. Nope. There's also a crate. Nope. I don't know exactly what their spawn rate is from crates either. But I do know they can spawn, which is a good start. I assume there's a Tara around. I'm hearing Tara battle music. Whee! I think we're heading to the quantum area. Might as well. I don't see why they wouldn't be there. Plus, if we head to the desert, we can even pick up some more gilded ginger. Not that we need more gilded ginger. I believe one head of gilded ginger will serve us. But hey, we might as well. Whee. Any crates? No crates. Whee. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Not noticing any crates around. Oh, falling down. I don't know if we would have any more luck in the desert trying to find golden slimes. Or crates, to be honest. Stay, 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 stay. Yes, 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 yes! I don't even know where its plorts went. Generally don't care. Hat trick got. Game 100%ed. Let's go. Legitimately no clue where its plorts went. That's all 57 achievements. Jeez. My heart stopped for a moment when I threw all the gilded gingers and I wasn't actually sure I hit. And yeah, I think it actually despawned before he gave me my plorts. But that doesn't really matter because wasn't really after it for the plorts. We did it! We did it! That's 100%. We got all the things. I had fun. It was really fun coming back to Slime Rancher. It is a game I've loved dearly for a very long time, and it's a game I've enjoyed playing over and over again. And it was really fun getting the whole 100% here. We will be doing Slime Rancher 2. I don't know if I'm going to put a game between it, or if I'll jump straight to Slime Rancher 2. We'll find out probably next week when I do the schedule. I'm also really excited about Slime Rancher 2 because I don't know what 100% of that game will look like quite yet. Like, I imagine a lot of the same stuff we have here, but I haven't played it since it's come out in full release. So I haven't, like, looked at it. Really excited, though. And this is fun. Part of... one of the YouTube channels I like watching the most are those kind of 100% or, like, 100-day kind of completion-y kind of ones. But it is very funny to be, like, at the start of this year being like, yeah, I just want to complete some games, to going, what, we're almost we're 3 months in going, yeah, I'm gonna 100% games from someone who, like, had a hard time finishing anything. But it's going well. I hope it continues going well. Because I do want to make this into a video like that. But videos are hard. I'm working on the Time to Morph one, because that's a game we kind of coincidentally 100%ed, Shire and I. So I'm working on that Time to Morph one. And it's going well, but it is a very big learning curve. And so it's like, I don't know when that one will be ready, and therefore I don't know when I'll get started on the Slime Rancher one. This is why I need a video editor. But we live and we learn. I will keep streaming games. I'll probably keep trying to 100% stream games. Then I can have a small backlog. We'll see. We're also getting pretty close on Call of the Lamb. Call of the Lamb's the other one I'm trying to 100% at the moment. Obviously, that's the other one I'm playing. And that one I've got a sense of the things we still need to do there too. A lot of Warhaven stuff still. And just, honestly, I was looking at the things we were missing, and there's just a bunch of strange ones that I've kind of just missed. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of lore things hidden in hidden rooms, apparently. I didn't realize there were hidden rooms in this game, in Call of the Lamb. But we'll see though, we'll see. Save and quit. Unfortunately, this one won't give me 100% like Call of the Lamb one will. I'm gonna quickly, these didn't exist. Oh, you have to hold it. Thank you all for joining me today. I had a lot of fun. And like I said, I am very glad that we have managed to do this. And we did manage to do it in this stream. That was my main worry. My main worry was it was going to take another stream. And I was like, I don't think there's enough for me to do for a whole nother stream. Oh, the guide. Before I go, actually, let me... I'll also share it on Discord. Rush mode guide. But for anyone who wants to look at the guide I was using for the rush mode, it's there. I might even actually briefly jump back to here. this one here. That's not gonna work, is it? That's what this one's for. Oops, that's Steam. This one by Xenos here. Which was super useful one. I wasn't like following it closely, but it goes into a lot of detail about rush mode. The biggest thing I was using it for was the Golden Gordo locations, because I did not know any of them and would not have been able to find them. Most of these ones are on islands. But I had read it and I was vaguely following along. Like, I knew it goes through literally step by step. I wasn't doing it step by step, but I was vaguely following along. I knew the kind of slimes we were looking at getting. The biggest thing was like reading through the runes in Glass Desert again, being like, what exactly are we doing in the Glass Desert? I don't think I followed any of the ranch setup stuff. Yeah, no, absolutely. This was a great guide. Works very well, as we can tell. And it definitely, if you're looking to do rush mode and do need it step by step, I think this is a very good one. Yeah. Now we can end. I just wanted to briefly go through it. You too can beat rush mode. We will be raiding out. But before we go, we'll go through the end socials. Starting from the top, we have the YouTube VOD channel, where you can rewatch all the past KaylieWitch streams. Including the rest of the Slime Rancher stuff we've done. I think, obviously aside from this stream, it is all up there, and this one will be up next week. So you can watch all 5 parts next week. Below that we have the merch store, where you can find KaylieWitch merch, mugs, posters, stickers, that sort of thing. Below that we have Discord, which is the best place to get stream updates and hang out with the community. It's also, if you're interested in the video, that will be one of the main places where I tell you about it. But again, the video is probably a very long way off. Below that we have Blue Sky, where I post and interact with friends. It's another good place to also get the live notifications, because they also go up there. Below that we have TikTok, where I post content every Wednesday and Saturday. I don't think I have this week's ready. I will make sure to get this week's content ready for that. And below that we have the raid messages. Top one is for followers and friends, bottom one is for subs. We are going to raid. I want to raid someone doing something cozy. Reborn's always a good pick for that. Yeah, okay. We are gonna go raid into Reborn, who is doing Minecraft today, because it's Minecraft Day. Should be something nice and cozy for everyone. I will next be live tomorrow. We will be continuing Call of the Lamb. We'll also be doing a lot of like trying to finish up the 100% stuff there. Though I imagine that one will take a few more streams. There's a scary achievement with Call of the Lamb about having to defeat Yigna without doing any damage yourself. So we'll see how that one goes. I think that will be the main focus of the stream. But there's also just a lot of things we've got to do over there still. Yeah, and like I said, I'm not entirely sure we'll be coming on Monday. It will depend on how I feel if I want to jump straight into Slime Rancher 2 or if I want to play something in between. There are definitely some games that I'm like, oh, those could be fun to do. So we will just have to see. Yeah, more Call of the Lamb. Oh, and on Saturday, I will be starting Satisfactory with bees. With the Bee Man, who's returned to streaming in this past month. So that'll be fun. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll be good fun. I'll see you all when I next see you though. Bye bye!